Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Jabari Smith. Thomas is out there with Morant. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Patton in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Williams throwing it down.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
Guarded by Morant. Young from deep three-point range. A miss that time would have put him up. Houston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Patton the pass to Morant. Smith for three. Drains the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Williams against Young. Shot clock at 5. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. So now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Antetokounmpo. Barber is out there with Young. Then it's Darius Garland. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. And that one's good. Barber.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Young with the steal. Pass to Barber. From deep. And another three for Milwaukee. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Antetokounmpo inside. Claxton's there.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Williams passes to Thomas. And here's Morant. From 10 feet out, that one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his third assist on the night. Outside Garland. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And another three for Milwaukee.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Williams. Great look there, but off target.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Claxton. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Rockets. Jalen Brunson comes in for Williams. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Young outside. Down low. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his third assist on the night.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
It's Young on the wing. Pulls up from the corner. Here's Hunt. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals. closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
That's good from Morant. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
He's perfect from the line this time. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job of crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really...
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Brunson against Morant. Brunson a screen on Young. Now here's Morant for three. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Barber passes to Morant.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Brunson. Smith outside. Back to Brunson. This one for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Hunt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Giannis against Smith. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Back to Brunson. And the rejection by Morant. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Outside, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thomas. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Thomas got 14 points now in the second half.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Giannis up top, covered by Smith. And the rejection by Smith.
And staying connected to the shooter, Smith has elite defensive tools. Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Rockets trail by 6. Morant outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's the floater. Morant against Smith. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Antetokounmpo against Thomas. Antetokounmpo dishes to Young. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. And Morant throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Morant looking around. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And that time, also a missed shot.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Milwaukee.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the Prodigy.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Outside Thomas. Morant sets a screen for Thomas.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
It's the NBA on 2K Sports with two. Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant. When you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. And he can't get that one.
that's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Tie game here in Utah. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here are the Cavaliers now. We've got Filipowski. He's out there with Lauri Markkanen, and it's George in at point guard. That's the group for Utah right now to take the lead. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Sanders has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Markkanen sets a screen. Six on the shot clock. He shoots. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. 28 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pass to Rodriguez. Markkanen with it. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Lets a floater go. And it's good. 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Patel. Shoots from 14. The Cavaliers pull it in.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Sanders, the pass to Webb. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Here's Patel. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Patel's got 22 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to Webb. From deep. And Rodriguez pulls it down. Rodriguez has got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Here's Woods. Got a hand on it.
Get that out of here, Jalen Suggs. Send it back, young sir. You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Uncovered. And right on target. He's got 32 points.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Pass to Sanders. And he lays it up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And here's Wiggins. Suggs outside. Pass to Patel. And it's rejected.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Here's Sanders, pounded by Wiggins. Allen with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Sanders. And Rodriguez pulls it down.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. The Jazz making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. Miller's checked in for Cleveland. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Sanders. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Wiggins, he's checked in for Utah. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Sanders. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Sanders has got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Jazz trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Pass to Rodriguez. Now Suggs. 5 on the clock. Here's Rodriguez. Shoots over Allen. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Allen draws the double. Pass to Sanders. Here's Miller. The offensive rebound. Here's Webb. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. From deep 3-point land. Beyond the arc. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that hurts as he does first ball. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Jazz. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins left side, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. For the tie. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Welcome, everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Alec approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know,
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Coach Dan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. And for Detroit, we've got Stephen Curry, Parker out there with Thompson. Then it's Durant. Coach, at this stage of the season, are teams' identities that well-defined?
Well, Kevin, they better be. If you don't have an identity at this point, I don't know how you're going to get one. Look, you're going to improve in whatever you do as the season goes on, hopefully. But your identity by now
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier with the Warriors' faithful eight. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. NBA basketball. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. To 2K Sports for the latest presentation. Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean?
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And checking out some numbers for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got Ball. He's out there with Williams. Miller is out there with Kevon Looney. And it's Powell in at the power forward. And for Houston. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And for Houston, we've got Smith. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Williams, and it's Morant in at the point guard position.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Miller. Towns passes to Williams. He connects!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From 13, Williams grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And Charlotte making a change here.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Warriors. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference. Of course, there's the Rockets. They're just sitting one spot down right on their heels.
And you know, for Houston, they've been slightly off the mark here early in the season. Not awful by any stretch of the imagination, but just not quite at the level many had predicted.
Well, it's been an R&B start for them. Very smooth. And for all the talk coming into the year that they were just going to run away and hide. At the top of the standings, it's looking like it might be.
And for Golden State, they've got Hill. Howard is out there with Kuminga. And it's Comer in at the 1.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Smith outside. Runs in the pass to Towns. Towns is double on the wing. Williams from deep three-point land. And it's Towns missing. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Hill. And that one's on target from the wing. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room, and the shot goes in.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Claxton. Kuminga against Smith. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Howard with a screen on Smith. It's tipped. Pass to Williams. Towns a screen on Hill. Claxton against Hill. 5 on the clock. Williams outside. Good on the triple.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Howard. Floats it up for Kuminga. And the turnover again by Golden State. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
Take a look at Hill. There are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the three-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Morant, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. Lock at 6. To the middle, here's Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Brunson kicks to Morant. Towns sets the pick for Morant. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. And here is Howard. Here's Palmer. Outside, Kuminga. Howard against Towns. And it's Morant with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Drills it from outside. Morant's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Howard with a screen on Brunson. Inside. And Howard with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Williams. Now here's Towns. And here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And And the Rockets lead by 3.
A huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is critical now. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving the lane, and the rejection by Towns. Now, here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Howard's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Williams with the block. Outside Thomas. Pass to Brunson. Thomas kicks to Brunson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, the confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Pass to Palmer. Sinks the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Towns with it. He's guarded by Howard. Outside for Thomas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 6. There's 57 seconds left in the game.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Here's Towns. And it's blocked.
Such great instincts and athletic ability. Kuminga getting there to stop shots.
So it's the Warriors now.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. .29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Palmer. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, are just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Carl. Congrats on the win. How did you guys secure the victory in crunch time?
We fixed some mistakes we made in the first 3 quarters.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony,
and both backcourts. This one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys, thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. I'm Kevin Hart. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Brigham. So, Clark, for teams that might be struggling, is it too early to start thinking about personnel moves? They've got Victor Wembanyama. Thompson is out there with Jang. And it's Palmer at the 3 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Yeah, and luckily that they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Powell. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Charlotte calls timeout. They're behind by 7.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Yes!
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one.
Let's go. On the floor for the visiting Detroit at center, Dan.
And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the
They've got Darius Garland, and it's Barber in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Back to Whitmore. Out to the wing. And here's Sabonis outside. Barber with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Wagner's checked in for Milwaukee. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Pass to Garland. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Young, the pass to the chosen one. Back to Young. Wagner with it. He's guarded by Sabonis. Rejected by Sabonis. The rebound by... Garland. Garland's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barber. Cans it from the wing. Barber's got 4 points this quarter.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And they get it back.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. Here's Garland. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Parker against Antetokounmpo. Outside Whitmore. Parker the screen. And Whitmore with the 3. Whitmore's got 13 in the second half.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Back to Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Young slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Green's checked in for Jones. The Pistons making a switch here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
And Allie, thank you for that. Yep, count it. 30 points in the game.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Nails it from 3. And he's now got the double-double.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. High post Young. Stolen. Sabonis outside. Stripped it away. Pass to Garland. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively, and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Soft touch off the glass.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Guarded by Garland. And it's good from the elbow.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Detroit making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. Minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Outside Young. Launches it. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
A nice shot by Young.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the Pistons call time here. They're behind by 7. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Money.
Can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And that's an intentional foul. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth until they foul intentionally.
14 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Young. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Detroit with it.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for 2, Darius Garland.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Timeout called, the Pistons. They're down by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming, and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Laces one from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Here's Agenza. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans. All right, Allie, good stuff.
Your starting 5.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table. Both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Franz Wagner.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Sarr. And it's Wilson in at the 3. And for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Johnson. Well, at this point of the season, the identity and merit of each team is becoming more and more clear, Graham.
Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, we have a good understanding.
Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Chet Holmgren. That's who's out there for Orlando. Out of bounds. It'll be heat ball. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You look at Johnson, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. Wagner with a screen. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by the Heat.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Adebayo, a screen on Wagner. Here's Wilson. Drops in the 3. Wilson's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside Johnson. Wagner finds Johnson. And Carroll outside. 5 to shoot. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Here's Hero. And there's a pick. The 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Here's Carson. He's guarded by Hero. Back to Holmgren. The 3 from Banchero. At the arc. Banchero finds his mark.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Heat trail by 3. Passes to Wilson. Over Wagner. Wilson, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Carson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Wilson. Releases. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunity.
Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. I'll send it back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Heat trail by 6. Here's Webb. Pass to Sarr. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Let's hear it for the 407.
Hero with it. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Here's Carson. He's guarded by Hero. Holmgren with a screen on Hero. Here's Carson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Hero against Banchero. They set a pick to tie it up. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
And he's going for the lob. Holmgren powers it in off the lob.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Miami trailing. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Outside Jaquez. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Launches it from deep. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a minute 12 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Jaquez. 3-pointer, no good. Orlando leading. Pass to Wagner. Back to Holmgren. Now Johnson from the arc. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Webb. And here's Hero. Just 5 on the clock. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three, hits the three-pointer.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And the Magic with possession. It's a three-point game.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Franz Wagner taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
This one for 3. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
Time for the 407. Come on, everybody. Fans, it's time to get up and get one.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh my goodness.
What a
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.
Coming right up, the Spurs taking on the Thunder. For the Spurs, they've shown no fear so far. Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Look at Oklahoma City. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, the Spurs, 4.5 games behind.
And, you know, for the Spurs, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their... coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Thompson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with...
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Cavaliers. For the Bulls, it's been a display of dominance this season. Few teams can match their heart or their talent. They'll have a big edge at home tonight as they look to keep it rolling. Cavs. Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Fame. And the focus of both of these teams, offense. Doris, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
A BA.
.110 left in the fourth. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Miller, and it's Woods in at the point.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Outside Whitmore. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Turner for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Launches a three. Chicago with a rebound. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for two, Whitmore.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And Cleveland has possession. Miller outside. Jacks up a three. He's off from 3. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Washington Wizards. At center,
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sport. And here we are, Greg, about a third of the way through the season. Is it too early to talk about MVP?
Oh, who say does that?
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. All right, Clark, we're starting to close in on the midway point of the season. How do these players pace themselves for what's ahead?
Let's meet the stars for your Detroit Pistons.
And you know, the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying. To minimize.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their
And Greg, here we are, not yet halfway into the season. For players, has the wear and tear already set? In.
At the small forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 5.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And in the second game of a back-to-back, it must be hard to keep your energy up on consecutive nights.
Well, that's why we see...
The Knicks ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage. Coming into the building earlier tonight. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live on this Saturday night. And at this stage of the season, Doris, it is safe to say we know who the true contenders are. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. .55 seconds left to play in the third.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wizards passing it around. Down low. And Lee with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Shoots the three. Mobley inside. Defended by George. In close, it's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Mobley.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Wizards out front. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the
perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Wizards.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Campbell with it. George picks him up. To take the lead. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Shot clock at 6. Here's Lee. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lee's got 22 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Washington shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Back to Baker. Inside, Shen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And New York making a change here. Vassell's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Brooks checked in for George. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a 3? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Lee outside. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the right wing. There's Baker. Yep, that one goes.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Mobley outside. There's the 3. That one's not going to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lee kicks to Brooks. Another one falls for Washington.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Shen. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Some nice passing by New York here. Puts it up from 7. Puts it up from 12. And there's another one for the Knicks.
That's their 3rd straight make
off an assist.
120.
Wizards trail by 4.
17.
They shoot again. It's another look, and he lays it up and in.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Here's Campbell. He with the block. To tie it up. And it's laid in by Brook. It's all knotted up.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Mobley is screened to the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 9. Number 9.
Pass to Baker to take the lead. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baker's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Knicks. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. .51 left in the game. Trains it from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Lee. Shoots over Campbell. Another one falls for Washington.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Off target with the open look.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Goes up on the top of the key. The offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. Can't cash in from close range.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
That's a 2 from Lee. Offensive rebound. Looks catch to Baker. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Right wing. Here's the magician. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the... importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
To the middle.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy. You want to see on the line.
Lee at the line, 2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so Washington takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one...
On the floor for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. At center, Tyrell Hunt. 6'9", number 21, Isaiah Wilson.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. A chance here to rank the top rookies in the NBA. The race for the Rookie of the Year. How about these guys? Oh, what a group. Well, you take a look at West. While not in the top 5 currently, he's definitely on the radar screen and been playing some very... solid basketball.
And while he might not be enjoying some of the success of the other rookies on that list, you can see he's already picking up.
Up next, the Nets taking on the Pacers. For the Brooklyn Nets, kind of a seesaw. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. And for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton, and it's Okafor in at the 5, down low. A battle.
Oh, say does.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in San Antonio and going up against... the Spurs. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Dallas Mavericks.
And Kevin, they'll never admit it, but
edging closer to the season's midway point. For teams still trying to find their stride, Clark, how do they stay positive?
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Utah Jazz. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sideline. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Cade Cunningham.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games. And he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Pat. He's out.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us. At 2K Sports. Thanks for joining. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A.
They've got Kuminga. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Howard in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Howard with a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama with the easy two.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Palmer, defended by Thompson. Here's Palmer, 10 points for him. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Thompson. Palmer, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. And we'll return shortly. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Spurs. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Kuminga takes the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Wembanyama, high post. And that one drops. Wembanyama's got 29 points.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch. Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Pass to Williams. From the arc. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the Warriors make some changes. Jackson Davis is checked in for Howard, and it's Hill in for Jackson. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Kuminga. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Shots blocked. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Kuminga. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kuminga's got 9 points now in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
2 points. That one goes. And the Spurs lead by 7.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And the Spurs making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Back to Hill. Jackson Davis, a screen. Sinks it from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Wembanyama laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wembanyama's got 31 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Back to Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, unreal play to... Take on the contact and get it to go.
Howard's checked in for the Warriors.
Williams. Fourth personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Hill.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Hits the trifecta.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Pass to Kuminga. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Palmer. Over Kuminga. Out to Thompson. Second chance effort. No good on the shot.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Palmer, guarded by Poole. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson against Howard. Shoots a fadeaway. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And now an 8-point Spurs lead.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Palmer. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Palmer. Shot to stop the run. Softly drops in the floater. Palmer's got 10 points here in the second half.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Kuminga against Thompson. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Puts it up from 17. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. The shot.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set. To bring you some mid-season, and both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually...
At the line for the... Palmer, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Zach Levine is out there with Turner. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Baker in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Off target with his 3. And for the 76ers, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. For the lead, and the shot goes down. He's got 15.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's Turner on the drive. Yes, that goes in. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's all tied in Chicago. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Bulls shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. So on the floor for Philadelphia, West is out there with Frank. Then there's Embiid, and it's Palmer in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Franklin. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. That one, no good.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
The chosen one, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 25 points for the chosen one. 76ers trailing. Here's Palmer. Whitmore defending. Drills it from outside.
They have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That shot wide open. Turner's got 12 points in just the second half.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
West outside. Here's Franklin, guarded by Levine. Lets it go from the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Franklin passes to Palmer. Takes it off the glass. Palmer's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
At the elbow, Whitmore. Pass to Levine. Over in the corner, Turner. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Palmer passes to West. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Turner tries it from 19, and that comes off the assist by Levine. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
Pass for Palmer. A 3-pointer is right on target. Palmer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Hayes comes in for the Kid. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Franklin. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. Fast break, and Whitmore's got it.
Well, Vucevic knows how to insert him. Into the play and force a turnover every now and then.
Pass to Franklin. Here's Palmer. Whitmore defending, and Embiid the screen. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Embiid to the right side. Franklin for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Outside Turner. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And it's Whitmore missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Franklin, covered by Hayes. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Franklin.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The chosen one gets the basket.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
76ers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Timeout called, 76ers. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. And he will close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
West against Turner. West down low, and the layup's good off the glass.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. 76ers moving the ball around.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. He's with it. Pass to Whitmore. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. To the inside. West can't hit. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Offensive rebound. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, still one of the league's best rebounders. Vucevic extending the possession.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Pass to West. Chicago grabs the miss. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Back to Hayes. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And he's good on the 3-ball. Whitmore's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's West. Sinks that one from the post. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, Turner, defended by West. Now, Whitmore. Vucevic. That one is good again. He sits straight for the floor with the basket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
West outside. Clock at 6. Franklin for 3.
Franklin for 3.
So it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but...
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season. With 2K Sports as we get ready for... Well, Doris, the past few seasons, we've seen some teams go all in on star power with little to show for it in the end. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Poole in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to the Magician. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and right on target. That one's good. The Magician's got 10 points here in the second half. Now Hill. Down low. Poole gets it in close.
This guy, not just a jump shooter. Jordan Poole more than capable of finishing inside. He's got some creativity.
Mobley outside. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
It's Poole on the wing. Fires from deep. Look at Poole showing the range.
What a response by Jordan Poole. Not sure you want to duel with him from beyond the arc.
The floater. Another shot. Here's the Magician. And at last, they get one to fall. The Magician's gotten 4 this quarter.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
Hill for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Guarded by Poole. Here's Campbell. And again, New York with the triple.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Attention on your feet. Time to make some noise with your Warriors Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. T-shirt time. Dub Nation, who's going home with a free T-shirt?
Jackson Davis is checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's Poole. Pass to Hill. The Knicks with the rebound.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Out to the right wing. Now Mobley from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Fires the three. Campbell gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
To the paint. Fader on the way. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. And he lobs it up. Hill with the steal. To the inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Pass to the Magician. Count that bucket. The Magician's got 14 points now in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Man, good whistle there.
Line for two, Jonathan Kuminga.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. And no luck that time either.
Starting at shooting guard at 6'6".
You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game? Here's Carson. And off the fly, and in it goes. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. The coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this week. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Jalen Brunson. Williams is out there with Smith. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Kate Cunningham.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
With the drive. Another shot. It counts.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Williams. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
To the paint to tie it up. It falls. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
The defense is key here.
The Thunder call timeout. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Thomas against Cunningham. And there's the drive over Thomas.
Good! And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
The Thunder call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass to get it up and down.
For Houston, pulling it out for the double. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of
Giving the gift of basketball here on this Christmas Eve. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Detroit Pistons. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the... sidelines. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Spurs. What a season thus far for them.
And now, introducing the starting lineup for the Philadelphia 76ers. At small forward, West. At shooting guard, Trey Palmer. At the other guard position, number 17. At the other forward position, Franklin. At center, Joel Embiid. Time to meet the starting five for your Utah Jazz. At center, 6'11", number 52, James Wiseman. Small forward, 6'7", number 22, Andrew Wiggins. Acting guard, 6'7", number 11, At the other forward position, standing 7'2", number 34, Patton. The other guard, standing 6'2", number 30, Stephen Curry.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. Tonight, we'll see the Utah Jazz as they play against the Philadelphia 76ers. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Tyrese Maxey.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Franklin out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's West, and it's Palmer in at the 2, and for the Jazz, Wiseman's out there with Patton. Then it's Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. This is the most wonderful time of the year, Christmas and the NBA. All wrapped up, Greg, into one.
season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks. Well, Grant, there's a lot to love about Christmas Day, not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
A confident and well-dressed group of 76ers making the greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Anthony Davis.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down. I'm
understand the NBA Cup has been a roaring success. How do you see it evolve through the years now?
Well,
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from the three-point shot. So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan. Great for both. So for Chicago right now, we've got Baker, the chosen one, out there with Whitmore. And it's Vucevic, and it's Hayes in at the two-guard position. And good that time. Hayes has got 28 points for the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
This is not the same as what we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Pass to the chosen one. Back to Baker. Whitmore with it. Picked by Vucevic. Here's the three. Headshot off. Magic leading by 4. Cage passes to Wagner. Banchero outside. Fires the three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to the chosen one. Vucevic is screen on Holmgren. 6 to shoot. The chosen one passes to Vucevic. Fires for 3. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Baker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wagner finds Holmgren. Back to Wagner. For the three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to the chosen one. Here's Hayes. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Banchero. A fresh 14 for Orlando. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Magic?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities. He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And there's Johnson. That's good. On the assist from Wagner.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to the chosen one. Now Whitmore. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Holmgren with it. Back to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away. And right now. Whitey's checked in for the Magic. Turner's checked in for the Bulls. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And so White will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Here's Cage. There's the screen. The tray. A chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Banchero grabs the board. Magic leading by 6. Down low. Cage passes to Wagner. And stolen by Whitmore. All going up court. Now that's how we finish the break. Throw down with force.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Bulls trail by 4. Pass to the chosen one. Back to Turner. Got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Wagner. No points there. Only his 3rd miss in 10 attempts from the floor. Here's Whitmore. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:11 left in the 4th quarter of this one. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Johnson, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. And the Bulls making a change also. Hayes, he's checked in for Baker. Pass to Whitmore. Over Johnson. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Money!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Whitmore. Covered by Johnson.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
From the arc. Hands the 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
It's time for your 407 man speed.
Here's Turner. Over Banchero. That misses off the backboard.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
20 seconds left in the 4th. And so they foul intentionally.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Here's the chosen one. Whitmore. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's White, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for the Magic, White taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock. Really, they're just kidding themselves.
At the line for Orlando, Johnson, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And in our and the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, for Brooklyn, they've got to be happy with how well they're playing, certainly on the upswing. Everyone understanding and knowing their role.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Rose in at the two-guard position. And for the Nets. And if you're a fan of New York City, you love these couple of games.
Oh, yeah. Basketball in New York City just hits different. Facing both the Knicks and Nets in consecutive games, and you're getting to spend a little extra time here. That's a
On the court for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Winston in at the 1. Pass to Whitehead, puts up a 3, knocks it down from distance. Whitehead's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From the high post, and the shot goes in. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Check by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. He buries it from 3. That's 29 for him.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Now Rose. They need this. Hits the jump hook. Rose has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Clowney. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Rose. Got a hand on it. Floats one up. Good D by Rose. Lakers trail by 9. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Floats one. It's deflected. And they get it back. He takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Winston, he's checked in for James. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
As always, Alec, thank you.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Right wing. It's stolen. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And that's shooting pretty well in the fourth at 48%. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .11 left in the game. Pass to Johnson. With the fadeaway. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Second personal. Fourth team foul.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here's Winston. Pass to Davis. Goes back up. Yes! And the foul! And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Sixth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Johnson with a double team. Here's Whitehead. He drops it from range. And the Nets lead by 9.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. We see the Nets get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Here's a look at some of the stats for him.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Williams is out there with Thompson. And it's Palmer in at the power forward. Here we go. And for Detroit, they've got Whitmore. Parker out there with Sabonis. And it's Ajinça in at the 3, the small forward. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And for the Pistons, plays it up and banks it.
The right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The kick out to Sabonis. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 44.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Highland. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thompson's got 26 points. Pass to Parker. Highland with it to tie it up. And the dunk by Parker.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lets it fly. Yes!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Thompson against Highland. Thompson misses. To the middle to take the lead. Parker's shot is off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs.
To get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. There's the lob to Sabonis. And stolen by Wembanyama. Timeout Spurs. To win it. Yes!
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game.
Let's meet the visiting Los Angeles Lakers. At small forward,
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Anthony Davis.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Winston in at the 1. And for New York, and so in the game for the Lakers, they've got James, Davis out there with Johnson, and it's Rose in at the 2. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Pass to James. Rose outside. From the high post. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Count it!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
New York making a switch here. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Second chance shot. It falls!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. He's going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Coming onto the floor for your New York.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If you miss it at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Johnson on the wing. It's good from beyond the arc.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. then he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And so the big...
Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
A look at the Magic starting group. Banchero out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Williams. And it's Cage in at the 5 spot. And for the 76. Franklin out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's West, and it's Palmer in at the platoon. Well, Greg, we know tonight marks the end of the year. On the court for Orlando, Johnson is out there with Williams. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Rebound by the Magic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
Here's Palmer. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Holmgren. Johnson with it. To the paint. Looking for Banchero and gets it there.
Paolo Banchero living up to those lofty expectations. A great young player.
Here's Palmer. He's guarded by Williams. Down low. And he converts the layup. 26 points for him.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Orlando. A 2-point game. Here's Banchero. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. West against Williams. Left side, West. Embiid sets the pick for West. Puts one up from 19. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead. Orlando's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Johnson. Here's Cage. And terrific work on the offense. Offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Cage has got 4 points this quarter. The 76ers shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Shoots it. The rebound by Cage. Cage has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And finished off by Banchero.
And the young star, Banchero, comes up huge down the stretch.
Philadelphia shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. 16 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
From 13, does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. Pass to Holmgren. Johnson left side. It's tipped. Holmgren kicks to Banchero. To take the lead. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Timeout called. 76ers. And what's their best move at this point?
They do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try it.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Good. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Hey, guess what? It's time to get up and get loud.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Money!
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
Just the right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Timeout called. 76ers. And talking about the approach now. What are they looking at?
and they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's the fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin,
Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jeff. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Stephen Curry.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
So here are the Jazz starting 5. And for the Warriors,
There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Detroit Pistons. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Sabonis is out there with Parker. Then there's Whitmore, and it's a Jinsa in at the small forward. And for Chicago, they've got Bucci.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be...
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Back to Williams. From outside the arc, up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
And for San Antonio. To the middle. Oh, and that with no question powered it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Nets trail by 4. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Give him 20.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Thompson fires from way outside. No good with the triple. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Number 34, Kareem Palmer.
Shot clock at 2. Palmer. No good on the quick 3.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Whitehead. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Can, bringing you the sauce. Spurs lead by 3. The Spurs call time. Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct, because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did go to the finals for a couple of times, had Jason Kidd as the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
And San Antonio making a change here. Branham's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Williams. Wembanyama with it. Now Thompson. The 3. San Antonio again missing.
Let's get some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw it? Jam like that. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Palmer. Williams with it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Branham. Outside, Williams. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Driving to the basket, tries a 10-footer. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Brooklyn trailing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Pass to Palmer. Here's the floater. It's tipped. Here's Whitehead to take the lead. They set the screen. Tries again. And he... buries it.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
The Spurs shooting a nice 50% for the game. The Spurs call time.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you. Into the lineup for the Spurs, number 8, Isaiah Flowers.
50 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson fires from way outside and connects from downtown.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Shot from the inbound. And it's good.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Pass to Palmer. Rebounded by the Nets. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
The Spurs call time. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky. Situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take a foul.
Spurs substitution. Number 8. Isaiah Flowers.
Thompson left side. He connects! And that one brings him within one.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a three-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a three-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. And tonight, it'll be the Charlotte Hornets going up against the Detroit Pistons. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Sabonis, Parker out there with Whitmore, and it's Ajinça in at the 3 spot. And for the Hornets, we've got Williams, Brandon Miller out there with Powell. Then it's Kevon Looney, and it's Ball in at the 1. Well, Greg, this matchup features 2 teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams, the 76ers. Here are the players arriving early. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Joel Embiid.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Thompson. Williams is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Palmer in at the power forward position. And for the 76ers.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the destination for the Knicks. A power wing with the ambition to deliver on his vast potential. Benedict Mathurin.
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days. It is evident I do better when I feel like.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Being fresh.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Nice to hear the Canadian national anthem performed by Skylar Cole. We'll be back in a moment.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good, young, we all grow old. In a world where you never fit you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy to say, so they say. Be a good boy, Johnny. Don't you ever play with? So they say, so they say. You gotta crawl before you.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaFleur. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kyle Kuzma.
And the scoring trend over the last...
They say revenge is
coming to you live on this Tuesday night. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin.
Up next, the Wizards. Welcome to the NBA. And let's see what Washington has coming up. On Thursday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando. And then on Saturday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, you'd be...
On the court for Washington. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive pass in the middle.
Halliburton, the pass to Okafor. Pass to Brewer. To tie it up. Drops in the 3. 26 points for him.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's Lee. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They swipe it. Outside for Brooks. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Brewer. Here's Young. And Young slams it in.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Pass to Baker. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Down low. Here's Young. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists here tonight. And it's Washington with the ball. Pass to Lee. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And there's the screen. To the inside. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Brewer. And he throws it down with 1 hand.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Timeout, Pacers. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Picked by Okafor. Deflected. There's the 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Lee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He was getting himself to the line more consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up.
First one falls. Young, he's checked in for Indiana. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Brewer. Pass to Okafor. Brooks defending. Just 5 on the clock. And Indiana misses again.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Baker. Here's Lee. Okafor covering. Look at again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speech is at halftime. We've got both of these teams fired up.
Oh, and the jam by Okafor.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Brooks outside. 1:51 left in the fourth. Here's Lee. Knocks down the long J. Lee's got 9 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Young. Launches a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Young's got 11 in the second half.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Pass to Lee. Over Young. The rebound by Okafor. Okafor's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Brewer. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. Okafor with it. Outside Young. The 3-ball. It doesn't go for him. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lee, guarded by Young. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Baker. And the 3 off target.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Oh, he buried the 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lee. Count it!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Give yourself a round of applause.
19 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Brewer. From deep. He's off from 3. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 22.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W.
6'5", number 24, Jaden, number 24.
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Orlando Magic in this one as they go up against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged? At this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin.
Parker out there with Sabonis. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Ajinça in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. There's Ajinça. Sabonis with the ball. Parker sets the screen for Sabonis. They get it back. And finished off by Parker.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Wagner passes to Holmgren. From down in the low post, it goes.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Johnson, second personal foul, first team foul.
Parker finds Ajinça. To the inside. Whitmore.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Parker, a screen on Williams. Inside. Bounce pass from Whitmore. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Magic. Holmgren's got his 8th. Rebound here tonight.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And finished off by Banchero.
That's too easy for Banchero. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Pass to Ajinça. That one is 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. On the wing, Johnson. There's the lob to Banchero. Parker with the steal. In the corner, it's Whitmore. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Banchero. Here's Williams. Takes a three. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
With the teardrop. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Parker. He gets that one.
This is the mismatch they wanted under the hoop, making a crucial bucket as easy as possible.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. Told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Pass to Banchero. To the paint. Wants to get it to Holmgren, and does.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
The Pistons making a change here. Whitmore is checked in, and J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Detroit has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To take the lead, and the 3 ball is good. Whitmore's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Banchero. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Banchero's got 9 points here in the second half. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for the Pistons.
Coming onto the floor, your Pistons, number 0, Jalen Duren.
On defense, the Magic. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Johnson outside. Comes up empty down low.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Duren.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Step back shot. It's in.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Down low. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And a timely make from Durham. They really needed that one.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Rodgers check in for Durham.
We're almost there. Now returning on the floor, your Pistons, number 17.
24 seconds left in the game. It's deflected. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some missing.
Make some noise!
Just a tiny lead for them.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Magic. Johnson, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Here's Sabonis. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shooting for Orlando. Johnson at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And it's Whitmore missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So the Magic win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in...
The starting lineup for the visiting Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is hot. High level. You talk
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. And the Eastern Conference has been fun to watch. A lot of focus as always this year. And as we hit the midseason surge, let's check out the standings and how they're shaping up. Take a look at the Magic, holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far. And checking. On Washington, a half game back.
And I think for the Magic, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball.
to peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
And his effective field goal. Percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
And for San Antonio, here's Wembanyama. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Slim, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Slim, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Slim's got 20.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that one's good. Thompson.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Slim, pass to Mobley. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 32 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Slim, covered by Wembanyama. Down to 5. On the shot clock. Mobley on a screen. Unloads. Anunoby can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Back to Thompson. There's a screen. Shoots from the line. The shot off that time. Here's Slim, covered by Wembanyama. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Fourth team foul. Substitution for your Knicks. Number 5, Devin Vassell.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
No foul. Fifth team foul. Thompson at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 8. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 1. Number 1.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 18 feet away, and perfection right through the net.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Team is in the penalty. Thompson at the line. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here's New York now.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Thompson outside. And so it's San Antonio with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
at the point in the season now, Clark, where teams know what they've got. Talk more about that aspect.
Yeah, you know, it's a good point. At this point, figured out by now if you could potentially do something special as a team, or if you
He's guarded by Williams. To tie it up. Brewer's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And for Indiana, Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Brewer is out there with Young. Williams for three. They get it back. And Claxton throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Higgins is checked in for Houston. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And he makes the first.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Houston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Halliburton hits them both.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Morant's against Young. Morant passes to Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the detail.
For your Jalen Brunson.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. Brooks checked in for Smith. And so both free throws are good. And it's a two-point ball game.
Needed those and got it. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Now, here's Brewer. Brooks covering. Okafor with a screen on Brooks. Brewer kept alive. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Okafor's got 17 points here in the second half. Young against Morant. Uses the glass. pass to finish the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's Brewer. D right on him. Puts up a deep three. The Rockets pull it in. Morant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle,
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He's guarded by Williams. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Young against Morant. Pass to Claxton.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Team foul. Line for 2. Correct.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
The Pacers call timeout. Now here's Brewer. He's guarded closely. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
For your Rockets, Hunt taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Halliburton outside. Back to Brewer. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Puts up a deep 3. That shot misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill. This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, BA, the buzz of... a new season is behind.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you can join us on this. And this, of course, Brent, a cross-conference rival. The kind of game we look forward to as broadcasters. Now, Whitmore. Pass to Sabonis. Down low. And Whitmore throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And for the Thunder.
And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. And he makes good on the late. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Tries from 10. Rebound by the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and he misses the dunk. With the floater, and the layup is good. Cunningham's got 26.
Oh, Cade Cunningham answering that call.
Pass to Whitmore. Sabonis against Hitchler. Shakes him. It counts.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Cunningham. Duran pulls it in. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The Thunder call timeout. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Now he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here is Cunningham, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over Whitmore. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And the Thunder making a change here. Cook's checked in. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Over to the wing. Here's Yagla.
Look at that. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Whitmore taking 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Takes the 13-footer. It's in!
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Fifth personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Number 24, 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those three.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top.
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live, along with Grant Hill and Rich. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony. Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you with Hall of Fame. And Doris, here at the halfway stage of the regular season, what do you think teams have to do to continue to improve?
Well,
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some... .44 seconds left in the fourth. Parker out there with Sabonis. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Ajinça in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Goes up the baseline. Sabonis' shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Ross is checked in for Brooklyn.
13 foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets. Number 14.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Sabonis.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Here's Whitmore. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul somewhat different.
For the Nets, number 11, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Highland.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Tries it from the top of the key. Good! 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Penalty situation. At the line for the Nets, number 11, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Parker outside, and that falls. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland. Then on Friday, the New York Knicks come to town, kicking off a homestand for them.
This is a cushy slate coming. They'll be facing a lot of beatable
guys, this is a game we've had circled on our calendar.
Two of the hottest teams.
They've got Vucevic. Turner is out there with Whitmore. Then there's Hayes, and it's Baker in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. It drops, and now they trail by just 4.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And this could be the old Shaq strategy here. We're seeing this more and more in the NBA, making a poor free throw shooter come through at the line.
The chosen one is checked in for the Bulls.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
And it's Whitmore missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And here are the Bulls now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to the chosen one. Back to Whitmore. Fires it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the kid picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his foul. Final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Team is in the
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Number 0. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Bulls. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Launches it from deep. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
6'5".
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Toronto Raptors. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kyle Kuzma.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Jakob Poeltl, Walker out there with Darius Garland, and it's Morant in a shooting guard. And for Miami, Sarr out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Wilson in. Small forward.
Let's meet the
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by
Thompson outside. And it's Winston with the rebound. Winston's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And for Los Angeles, Rose is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's James. And it's Winston in at the 1 spot. Count that bucket.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. And the shot is good. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Winston. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And yes, it's good. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Thompson. Good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Johnson. Got it.
Johnson. Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
And so it's Thompson with it. They'll bring it up for San Antonio. Timeout, Spurs.
San Antonio, let's give it up for your Spurs High Squad.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And it's Winston with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers. Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Winston at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Williams, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Thompson for the triple. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And Wembanyama puts up a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of them.
Much appreciated, David.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big win for the home crowd tonight. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach.
Here we are, another night in the NBA, Richard. Always special to be on the floor, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Up next, the Wizards taking on the Raptors. For the Wizards, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Raptors, Wizards is up next. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA. On 2K Sports. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Berry. Greg Anthony. We got David Aldridge. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really... So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Anunoby out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Woods the pass to Miller. Sanders with the ball. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Vassell. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And that one's good, Barnes.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Sanders dishes to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Takes the 3. Sanders' shot is off.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter. He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Hits the target from 18 feet. Sanders has got 13 points in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Slimmy's checked in for Vassell, and it's Mobley in for Anunoby. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge the defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Sanders. Bullseye. Sanders has got 24.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach is pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunity. To stay with that confident play.
There's 1:38 left in the game. The focus from Brunson.
You always hear about the toughness of Brunson. It really comes through when he's taking defenders on inside.
Here's Woods. Brunson covering. Woods can't get it to drop.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Slim. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. In the corner, Sanders with it. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here is Slim, defended by Allen.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Let me hear you.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Allen. Lobbed up there for Miller. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
With the shot, it's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16, and they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Barnes against Hart. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports. NBA. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end. But without producing nearly the same results.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Young in at the 3 spot.
Number 21.
Well, the weekend has officially begun. And we welcome you to this 2K Sports. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. You know, one thing we're seeing across the league, rookies, Brent, who have already impacted their team's winning.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Moments away, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Brooklyn Nets. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lauri Markkanen.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now let's check out the starter.
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee. A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's fine. Finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there with Young. Then it's the chosen. And for Milwaukee, they've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Barber, and it's Young, and it's Green in at the 5 down low. Antetokounmpo with the steal. So with Howard sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Hill, Kuminga out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Jordan Poole. Hill against Young. Hill looking around. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Barber. Back to Young. And it's Young finishing it off.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Takes a step back. Here's Hill driving to the basket.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Young against Hill. Young, good. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Launches it. It's rebounded by Poole.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Guarded by Green. Kuminga. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Jackson Davis with the assist.
And an intentional foul right there.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Outside, Kuminga. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Hill has the open look. Connects from downtown.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. A coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Give yourself a round of applause.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And so the Bucks take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the... All right, DA, thank
say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the...
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K. And, Coach, about halfway through the season now, players starting to feel the wear and tear, it would seem.
Yeah, but Brian, I think it's...
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before... Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K. Sports. And then we are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Coming up next, the Knicks.
They say revenge is a...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We are right in the middle of the year, Brent. What's the biggest challenge for coaches right now?
Yeah, I think the biggest challenge, BA, is just keep...
At the shooting guard position, at 6'6", number 12.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To take the lead, here's Parker. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And for the Pistons, we've got Parker. Sabonis is out there with Whitmore. And it's Ajinça in at the small forward. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 35.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And for Oklahoma City. Pass to Parker. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Cunningham. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Sabonis. Traps in the tray. And now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Here's Carson. On the wing, Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. And here we go. Whitmore heading to the hoop. Over in the corner, Ajinça. Pass to Parker. Nice ball movement by Detroit. From deep. Carson grabs the board. Carson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He knows every possession is critical now.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder Girl.
uniform. He's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And Cook subbed in for Jackson. And the Pistons making a change here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The Thunder call timeout.
That's right at the bottom, fans, for your own City Thru.
Thunder have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Here's Carson, covered by Parker. Here's Wallace. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Wallace has got his first bucket of the night.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And Parker with the block. Carson gets the bucket. Detroit's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Takes it. Oh! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
The Pistons leading. Inside. Carson grabs the board. Carson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
Big time points for Cunningham. Good to see him stepping up in these moments.
Sabonis a screen on Cunningham. Fires from 14, and that's off the glass and in.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look. Cunningham's teammates and coaches trusted him in a big spot.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter.
Yes, that is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
To the wing right side. Eason against Parker. Lock at 6. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Please bring your attention courtside. It's the Storm Chasers.
And the Pistons making a change here. Big more. Checked in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
At the line for the Pistons, number 24. At the line for one.
Throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
The Thunder call timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Yagla covered by Agenza. Cunningham. Oh, off target.
And after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Standing 6'5", number 2, Six foot 9, number 21, Isaiah Wilson. 6'9", number 13, number 14, Tyler. 7 feet, number 42, Alex
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Golden State Warriors. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And our now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Bam Adebayo.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have. His number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
All right, checking out Golden State.
Coming right up, the Pacers taking on the Magic. For Indiana, they can't be too disappointed, playing over 500 ball the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than that and look to prove it with a big win tonight. Magic, Pacers. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And here's a look at some numbers for Paolo Banchero.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop. In his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that.
Let's meet the starting five for your San Antonio Spurs. Starting at forward, number 34. Green Palmer. 6'7", starting at forward, number 2, Craig Williams. 6'3", at guard, number 7, Thompson. 6'5", at guard, number 5, Josiah Gabriel. 7'3", the man in the middle, number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian. About halfway through the year now, Doris, some teams that started off well have run into trouble.
Brian, doesn't it almost feel... like in...
So for the Raptors right now, we've got Jakob Poeltl, and it's Morant in at the small forward. Outside Garland. To the right side. Shot is up. Campbell gets the bucket. Campbell's got 18 points in just the second half.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
The drive by Wembanyama.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who could push the pace.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. The Raptors making a switch here. Walker's checked in, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Campbell. Williams defending. Morant. And no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Wembanyama past Johnson. And here is Williams. Walker covering. Williams against Walker. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. Williams, that's good. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
You've got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Back come the Spurs in transition. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists now in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Spurs.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Toronto. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. The drive by Garland. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Tremendous balance from Darius Garland right there. That's the key to knocking down that initial shot and the opportunity for the end one.
Darius Garland at the line for 1.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
It's stolen by Garland. No good on the triple. Here's Williams. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Walker. And that one comes up a bit short.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
And now, let's meet the starting lineup for the Utah Jazz. At the center position, standing 6'11", number 52, James Wiseman.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Tonight, it'll be the Utah Jazz going up against the New York Knicks. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're... pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Mobley. He's out there with Slim. Jalen Brunson out there with Scotty Barnes. To the inside. And finished off by Wiseman.
That's pretty easy stuff from Wiseman if he's that close.
Jazz trail by 6. Patton out there with Wiseman. Then it's Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
downtown. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
The Jazz shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. On the wing, Barnes. Slim passes to Vassell. From outside the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Vassell against Wiggins. Banked in off the glass. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Vassell, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have bucked at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
Well, you look at Williams. The fans have pushed him into the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting.
And I'm glad they have. This is a guy who deserves to be up there with the rest of those names.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. So the Hornets starting five. Smith out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then there's Kavon Looney, and it's Powell in at the power forward position. And then for the Brooklyn Nets. Boom!
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome to 2K. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Davis. Rose is out there with Johnson. And it's Winston in at point guard. And for the Wizards, Ray. And for the Wizards, Rose, no good.
the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find. You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Brooks outside. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Lee, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside Rose. Just 5 on the clock. The three. Good on the triple. Rose has got 21.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Brooks gets it to go.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Rose surveying the D and finished off by Rose.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Shen, and it's good. 2 points. 30 points in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Davis, the pass to Winston. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic LU jam.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Wizards leading by 5. Brooks outside. Second chance shot. Misses the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Winston. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 3-point Washington lead.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Back to Lee. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Rose dishes to Davis. Back to Rose. Pass to Johnson. Now here is Davis. Rose up on top. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feet. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." When they get it done, we'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Hits it from three-point range. That's 28 points for Rose.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
He lobs it up. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
To the middle. Poked loose. Pass to Winston to tie it up. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Puts him up by 1 point.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh!
Fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's blocked. Outside, Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Brooks grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
A baseline J. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Rose. Let's go. Count it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Brooks, the pass to Baker. Shot clock at 6. The second chance effort. It falls!
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a 3.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Rose. Launches from deep. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's Washington who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
And you look at Mobley, he's certainly earned a lot of votes, just not enough to start in the East.
And even if the fans don't vote him in as a starter, you figure he's going to be a reserve on the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star. All-Star Weekend. More news to come as we receive it. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kuminga, and it's Palmer in at the shooting guard.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Magic. For the Los Angeles Lakers, it's been a bumpy road as of late. Out of sorts in 4 of the last 5. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. To have you with us. We've got ourselves an interesting matchup, Greg, in this one. One team more defensively focused, and the other side. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Davis. James is out there with Johnson. And it's Winston in at the point.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Outside Williams. This one for three. And it's Winston with the rebound. Winston's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson to tie it up. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Magic?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards. And that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Winston. Connects on the foul line jumper. Winston's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Back to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He's covered by Banchero. Here's Winston. And that one is hammered home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And the shot goes in.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Here we go.
And Orlando making a change here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Johnson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Winston the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Oh, offensive interference. The Magic have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside Williams. Banchero is screened for Williams over James. Williams can't hit.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass and taken away by Johnson. Bounce pass from Banchero. Johnson attacking. Pass to Cage. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Lakers making a change here. Rose is checked in, and it's getting closer. The All-Star voting with just 7 days left. Here's how it's shaping up.
And guys, I think it's fair to say things are finally coming into focus. We're getting a really good idea of who's going to make it.
Well, you look at Davis. He's received the 4th most votes in the West. If the All-Star game were today, he'd be starting.
And that's the way it should be. As dynamic as he's been this season, it wouldn't be right if he wasn't a part of that starting lineup.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. Clock at 6. Here's Winston. And the layup falls. Winston's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Lobbed up there for Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Winston. Orlando grabs the miss.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
It's good from long range. And it's a 6-point Magic lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Winston the pass to Davis. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Magic leading by 6. To Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Holmgren kicks to Johnson. Fires at the elbow. Pass to Cage. Banchero outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Winston. We've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Rose with the ball. Here's Winston. Covered by Johnson. Orlando's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Holmgren dishes to Johnson. And right through it goes. And the Magic lead by 8.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Johnson against Banchero. They set the pick. Johnson with the bounce pass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Winston. Johnson with the block. Here's Cage. He's guarded by Davis. On the wing, Johnson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
At the line for the Magic, Williams. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both shots good from the stripe.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage, coming into the building earlier tonight. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games, looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. And for New York, we've got Barnes. He's out there with Mobley. And it's Brunson in at the 1. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what do you... looking for right now?
Well, BA, health is #1 for me.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And for New York. And then for the Brooklyn Nets.
A big man that dishes, something Mobley does very well.
Nets leading by 16.
120.
A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did There was a real